Hey guys, what's going on? Trent Hart here, going live with some more Hogwarts Legacy gameplay. Apologize for being late. Went out to a party to celebrate a friend's birthday, and we were stuck at a restaurant for twice as long as I expected us to be. So, that's what we get for going somewhere on a Friday night. Hello, Griffey. Hey, what's going on, Peacemaker? We're getting loaded in here. We just got patched up. They released a patch for the game today. Apparently there were a lot of PC players just having some weird crashing issues and stuff. And they decided to fix it, and I can't complain about it. We just didn't really have any issues, so I was surprised to hear about that. Friday night on Super Bowl Sunday week. Yeah, that too. It was one of those things where, like, it was a last-minute plan that I had nothing to do with and all that. It's just... I was just along for the ride. But we're here now. We're gonna play until I'm ready to go to sleep, basically. So we'll go for at least 4 hours like we would normally do, but we may do what we did last night and go for longer. We'll see. But we are going to right away just continue down this story mission that we're on. Let's use our broom. Get up here real quick. And now we wait. I got another tip for you, but you may know this one. Hit me with it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna go over here and get these balloons before we do anything, because I'll forget about them if we wait. I feel like we're doing a really good job of catching, like, the challenge stuff as we're running into it.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah. I knew about this one. I don't think I knew that Revelio was triggering it. I did notice that, like, when you leave Hogwarts, if you aren't fast traveling, for example, and you just leave Hogwarts and go into the Outlands,
these rocks have seen better days.
It automatically reveals all this for you. Yeah, I knew this one just because we used Revelio so much. Broken binoculars. These broken binoculars were left here by muggles attempting to track what they suspected was an odd-looking bear, but was likely a demiguise. They could not for the life of them understand how something could seem to disappear so quickly. I think we're sitting on top of an ancient magic pool as well, so we'll try to grab that. For whatever good that did. Bigfoot joke, yeah. Yeah. What was the point of that? I am finding it strange that we cannot mount our broom. Here, can I jump down, please? Thank you. I know you're scared of fall damage, but I'm not gonna let you die, bud. Alright, let's investigate. Okay, that's what this is for. Let's climb up. Need to take it on a date first, apparently. I should have taken it out to dinner with me. That's what I should have done. Hello? That's why. See, we're learning. Alright, last one's gonna be over here. And we did it.
So difficult.
I did get it fixed on YouTube, by the way, where I should see everyone's chat messages unless YouTube or Streamlabs blocks it. So I will not be missing any more messages. All right, let's ride. Maybe. Can I ride now? Hello? What an odd place for me to just not be able to ride. Awesome, no longer will I be ignored by the Griffey. I didn't say all that.
Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
What the fuck? Let's go ahead and hit this up since we're here. Okay. Am I expected to repair this? Interesting. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Looks like I can do something else with it. Perhaps. And what are you?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope. This game's made me like Wizard World more and only amplified my reasons as to why HP wasn't for me. Crazy good game. I just got into Fall today. The combat is so surprisingly in-depth. Yeah, it's I love the combat system. And like it's not a game that forces you into handling combat any specific way, which I think is a huge plus. Okay, what is not a huge plus, though, is me not knowing exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Confringo.
Okay.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Not so tricky after all, darling.
So then what the fuck's the cube here for? Oh, absolutely. You can choose if you're willing to grind and just drink lots of potions. Yeah, fair enough. The potions are a little OP. Okay, what the fuck is this supposed to be for? Is there something else on the map? There's a dungeon right here. I bet that's what this is for. You're coming with me. Yep. I was right. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Ah. Aha. Aha. I don't think they use Reparo enough. I bet it's used a lot more in the open world, like what we're seeing now, but I think my only complaint is that you have to wait for key story moments before you can try and earn X spells, and I think the required task and our willingness to do them or not would be a better block rather than waiting for a professor to tell us. I could definitely see that. Like, I don't think any of the spells, except maybe the Unforgivable Curses, are so strong that you really need to gatekeep them by your main story. And the thing is, I don't think the Unforgivable Curses are actually hidden behind main storyline. They could be, but I have a feeling that they're not. Because those are not going to be taught by professors, for sure. I actually think that the Unforgivable Curses will probably be taught to us by Sebastian. That's my theory. Because he's already taught us one curse. Right, but the curses aren't puzzle-based? Yeah. Like, there's no reason in my head to gatekeep things like... anything that is used to access collectibles, I don't think needs to be gatekeeped. Why can I still not fly?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Did I break the law or something? What is happening?
Revelio.
I'd be staying confused. Like, I don't... My flying is just all of a sudden an issue.
You made it.
Okay. I'm gonna just hope that after we're done with the story quest, it will
Keeping an eye
fix
on
itself.
things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
I have a lot of respect for how much he cares about his
This way.
sister. I don't have siblings, so like, I don't really have that same tie. But like, if I did have a sibling, or if I ever have multiple
Feldcroft used to be a
children,
lot
I would
livelier.
want them to
With Ranrock's lot
feel that
wandering
passionate
all
about
the time,
their siblings.
everyone stays out of sight.
Example is Lohomora. I don't see why we have to wait till fall before we can help him find the dims. That happened back in spring. You're locked by how many you can find rather than anything else, and the game doesn't really care what your level is as long as you're minimum level. The minimum level thing doesn't really bother me, and it's unsurprising that the game cares. I find it weird that they care about your level at all, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't bother me, I just find it weird. In a game where you can grind out levels to an absurd degree. Like, we're higher level than most streamers right now, and we are definitely not anywhere as far along as most of them, story-wise. So it's kind of weird that they even worry about the leveling. Spell requirements, I think, is fine. Like, how some of the story quests require you to know Depulso and stuff like that. To me, not a big deal. But... yeah, like, it's weird that the Demiguise thing, like, Alohomora is a very basic spell. First years know the spell. Why are we learning it in spring? Or, I'm sorry, in fall after this guy had issues in the spring? It doesn't make sense from a story standpoint. It doesn't make sense from a power scaling standpoint. You know, I think that the situation is really that they just try to find arbitrary ways to get players to invest time. And as long as those arbitrary ways don't feel like a slug to do, I don't care. And this game hasn't felt that way. But I think we can all recognize that the system could have been better designed for a more player-based experience. I think is a good way to put that.
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
I'm
I
sorry
don't remember
I
if
had
it
to see that.
said what curse she
You
was
don't
plagued
mind.
by.
I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I bet we get to ask. Well, maybe. Here, let's talk to Solomon.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Seb, your dad sucks. Yeah, he does kind of suck.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon.
Yeah, that's
Giving
right.
her
It's some
hope
form of
is
like
cruel.
goblin magic or something.
The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I like this bottom response. The hope could be a good thing. Like, I've heard it said before that people who are like chronically ill and with serious debilitating issues, a lot of time these issues are curbed by a greater aspect of hope in people. I'm going to my appointment for the Air Force. See ya. Thanks for stopping by, KJ. Good luck. I am sure you will get in. Just don't tell them about all the weapons that you own.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian.
Oh, God.
They are
One
my
of these
stubborn
guys.
brother's children, especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
She might be
hope you
afflicted with
remember
our
what I've
ancient
said.
magic experiment on
Good
her.
day.
Potentially, especially since our ancient magic seems to have some sort of tie with goblin magic. A tie that we're not really certain of at this point, but one that definitely seems evident based on the events so far. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me for that to be the case. Is there a reason why I can't get in the house now? Hello? Hello? What is happening? Okay, let's try waiting a little bit. Oh, it actually won't let us wait. It will not let us, like, rest. Maybe that's why I wasn't noticing that we could wait. Maybe, like, if you're in the middle of a story quest, it won't let you or something. What the fuck was that? What are you doing back here, goat?
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Oh, how the fuck are you talking to me through the wall? What is happening? Okay, maybe I can find a way to like talk to her through the building. Hear that, or I'm about to burn this place down.
Arrest that momentum.
Wrong spell.
Confringo.
Yeah, this is like super weird. Fly away and come back. I would if I could use my fucking broom. I'm just gonna walk away for a bit and make my way back over here. Oh, there's more balloons over there. If only I could use my broom. Oh, man. Soul is the exact type of person who gets under my skin. There's difference in setting expectation of death and making it worse for everyone by killing all hope. I absolutely agree.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Who's yelling? Here, let's go over here. We'll pick these up real quick. And then we'll walk back over. If we walk back over and it doesn't let us in, I think we're going to have to reload the game. Because it's not letting us rest. We can't really fly a reasonable distance or anything away.
Revelio.
Okay, we're going to reload the game. Sebastian is a bit too close obsessed, but Soul is the exact opposite problem. Don't need to reset, just
I'm sorry you had to see
found
that.
quest and journal.
If you don't mind, I
Oh,
just need a moment.
no, I was just,
Poor Sebastian.
I know I can reset from the save,
busy
so that's
you
just
don't
what I
fall.
did. We're gonna go in and talk to her first since the
I'm
door
sorry
is
about
working
earlier.
now.
Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Yeah, I mean, we can try. Like, I do feel like Sebastian is too close to this, and Solomon is the exact opposite. Here's my thing. I don't feel like Sebastian, at least based on what we've seen, is obsessing over
I'll do
this
my
to
best.
an unhealthy
I can
degree.
promise to speak with him
I
about
just
it.
think he's not willing to
Thank
give
you.
up hope.
His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you
That phrase
well.
can't take the pain. Yeah. That's a very...
That boy will fray my last
It's always a gut-wrenching phrase when you hear people say that.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house?
Oh, new dialogue
she?
because we went to
She's
her
all right.
first.
She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
Same in memory we saw that. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
We're gonna go with the I understand option just to see what the other dialogue is, since we've done
I
this.
understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I've
Waiting to
always
see how Sebastian's
hated
faring.
when parents or guardians use the phrase, I know what's best for them. Quite literally, most parents don't know what's best for their kids because they don't talk to their kids. They just assume that because they are a parent that they are somehow omnipotent and are capable of knowing every single thing that exists and happens in the universe, and now they are able
will
to
you not listen
tell
to
what the
me?
best course of action
She's
is at
not
all
my
times,
sister.
despite nothing having changed except having a child.
How are you
Like,
doing,
it's so weird to
Sebastian?
me.
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Ooh. He was out of line.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Sebastian, though,
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of
sounds
so
like he's
much
going to be
more
going
than
down a
people
dark
realize.
path.
They should
I'm a
not
little
be
nervous
underestimated.
for him, actually. It's a control thing. They think if they say it is true, then it will be. Yeah, absolutely.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
What is that up there? You see that statue? I really wish I could use my fucking broomstick. How are you gonna give me the broomstick and limit where I can use it, game? Hello? Because I'm in the middle of a
Up
story
there,
mission, I all of a
on
sudden
that
am
plateau,
incapable of
Is where
flying.
they cursed Anne. This way.
I refuse to believe is your prop, dude. Yeah, like, sometimes you do have to come down to reality. Like, in his position, I'd be optimistic in finding a solution, but I wouldn't be sitting here saying that it's impossible that there isn't one, you know? Oh. Sebastian, you blew our cover, man.
Who's that? Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
There we go. Fucking brutal.
What's that? Who's there? No.
Oh, crap.
You're so very
Oh,
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
that's what I was after.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo.
Nice.
You've made your last mistake.
Well, shit.
I'll cut you from shoes to shadow. Such arrogance. Who do you think you are?
Also.
How childish. Rather unwise coming back this way. Now let's get it over with. Stop! I'm afraid of heights! One less human to worry about.
Oh, hello. Oh shit, that was unblockable. Oh, I died. He one-tapped my ass. Let's do that again. This is a good storytelling, though. Both have their points. Both are extremes of their view. For me, what will determine if it's good or bad writing is the resolution. If you just write that Sebastian is right or wrong, then it belittles the message and gives a false answer to the audience that isn't always true. If you save her, it needs to be because you avoid shortcuts and find a difficult answer. And if she has to die, it needs to be further... It needs to further Sebastian in a positive direction. What I imagine happening is what is very typical in stories like this, is that Sebastian will look for the answers in the wrong place.
Oh, this day has gone on too long. You ought to come
Get rid of this guy.
Why is a grapple? Fight to fight.
Sneaky.
Someone there?
Nice. Took care of all of them without anyone noticing. Not bad.
Are you sure you get away?
One down.
Arrogance.
Oh, wrong spell.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Descendo.
Come up here and
Expelliarmus.
Oh shit. About one tap me again.
Confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Let's use Reparo.
Reparo.
I don't know if we need to use Reparo on that, but... right, classic folklore, beware the dark / taboo, yeah. But I think if they are clever, they can get around that. Spells aren't evil, it's how you use it. Most people would abuse the unforgivable, and thus they shouldn't be taught, but that doesn't mean they never have a reason or use. Sebastian turned to dark magic for help isn't stupid, it will come down to how he uses it, and I hate if he's just going evil instead of him overcome it. Very Slytherin. Yeah, like, if he was any other house besides Slytherin, I would see them avoiding that trope. But he is a Slytherin. But it also explains why he is a Slytherin. This ambition of trying to cure his sister from a curse that everyone tells him can't be done. You know?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened.
I'm
We
very
smelled
curious to
smoke
see
in
how
the
they'll
middle of the
handle it.
night.
I'm sure we'll find
When
out
we
soon
looked
enough.
outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
Yeah, they were
My
absolutely
thoughts
trying to hide
exactly.
something.
It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
We shall, we shall.
They seem to have set up camp
Hi,
here for a
Trent. Hey,
specific
Hannah.
reason.
How are you?
They have stations for everything.
I can only assume if you're watching that Ben is watching as well. Yeah, if it's the classic, they will tell it well and it will be fine. Just hoping for more and begging it's not bad. I don't see it being bad. It's just predictable and bad don't go hand in hand. You know what I mean? Good, how are you? I am doing well. We are about 30 hours into our playthrough here, and there's a lot of shit that we still have left to do, so.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these.
He
pop
is.
up
I feel
everywhere.
called out. Hey, half-bit.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
Listen, I just know how married couples operate. When one's there, usually the other's not too far behind.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Alright. So we are looking for clues about the evil cultist-esque group that has been kind of plaguing the area and has specifically targeted our buddy Sebastian's sister and inflicted her with an evil curse. We're trying to figure out why they were so
Bit
evil
abandoned long
towards
since I've
her.
lived here.
Hey, Leo.
Was a Hogwarts
How are you
professor
doing, man?
once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
The house itself, you say? Oh, shit. Let me up.
Revelio.
Okay, let's explore the well. Good, me? I'm doing good. I'm just really excited to be playing the game. I've been having a blast so far.
Sebastian.
And
I've seen this before.
I'm very
This
impressed
house,
with how
the
much
well,
there
the
is to
view.
do, despite how much time we've already put in.
When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. This well looks familiar.
Yeah, okay, we're slowly discovering, I'm realizing it now. This is a place that we saw in one of the memories, or this is the place that was in Drought that we saw restored. I talked about that earlier. Our character is finally realizing that now. We talked about it earlier, though, so we're finding evidence that is eventually going to lead to him understanding that this is the exact place that he saw in that memory. I didn't see anything pointing towards another clue. Oh, there it is. Let me in.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
That portrait's pretty gruesome. This is not the vibe I expected from a Harry Potter game. Feels almost like Red Dead, but magic. Very cool. It is, I didn't play a whole lot of Red Dead, but very much like Elden Ring-esque, which I think is probably in the same vein. It is super cool. I'll show you the map real quick just so you can see kind of how expansive this world is. So let's go to the top of the map. So here's Hogwarts, which has its own map, and then Hogsmeade has its own map as well. But just on the world maps, and this is all stuff that isn't like main quest line really. This is all just side content that you're seeing on the map right now. It goes all the way from up there to all the way down here. And we're over in this area right now. Well, that's a cool map. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of Skyrim, I think, in the style of the map. Hello, my students working on finding evidence today. That's probably because they've been playing Hogwarts Legacy. They're probably stoked for that. But yeah, it's going to take us a while. Like I said, we've got 30 hours in, and if we're going based on like my challenge progress and like 100%ing the game, we're only at 40%. So they weren't huge fans. You know, it's hard to look at something and make any sort of deductive reasoning about its purpose and like how it's connected to other things when you're younger. It gets easier when you're older, obviously. Having played both, Red Dead is apt. Okay. I've seen some gameplay of Red Dead, but I haven't like experienced it personally to sit there and be like, oh yeah, this is very
Sebastian,
similar.
This house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize
We
it's a
said
lot
too
to
much.
take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look
So
at this.
Sebastian actually just did a really good job summarizing everything
Someone
that's happened
piled
up to
this
this
here for
point.
a
But for those of you who haven't been
Is it
on, I'm going to
blocking
try to do
something?
like a quick 2-minute summary
Only one way to find out.
of at least the story events. That way we're not completely blind. Let me catch up on chat. I've never actually played Red Dead either, just seen some clips. Okay. You've seen more clips than me that I didn't even make that connection. OMG, it is exactly like Quidditch. You're not wrong. I feel like Quidditch is the equivalent of football as far as like being able to draw connections to it and then real life stuff. So real quick summary. We are a 5th year student who was being transferred to Hogwarts. Didn't actually say where we came from, I don't think. But when we were being transported by one of the professors who had taken us under his wing to try to get us caught up, we were visited by someone from the Ministry of Magic. He was going to ride in the carriage with us to Hogwarts, and on the way there, we were attacked by a dragon that was wearing some goblin-type armor. Before the dragon attacked, we were looking at this kind of like a scroll box that came from Professor Fig, the professor who had been working with us, his wife, who worked with the Ministry and was trying to find information on an ancient magic. Our character was able to see like these glowing remnants on this scroll box that seemed to be of goblin make, and was able to open it, revealing a key, like a physical key, that was also a port key. Well, when the dragon attacked, Professor Fig realized it was a port key and used that to teleport them into safety. And this safety, where the port key had teleported them, was a vault in Gringotts. this vault had been created by these keepers and was used to hide a locket that contained information on this ancient magic that has been brought up. So our character arrived at Hogwarts and began taking classes and kind of preparing for that. Well, this locket led us to this secret area underneath the restricted section in Hogwarts that opened up thanks to our ability to use and see this ancient magic. And we found a book there that had more explanation on some of the events that occurred, but there were pages missing, so we had to find those pages. Once we recovered those pages, we found another like ancient magic lair that had several portraits, and these portraits seemed to consist of the keepers who lived long ago that were protecting this ancient magic secret. And we are currently using some of the information that we were given there to undergo these trials to unlock this ancient magic power for ourselves. We've been able to use some of it, but we don't actually have like a firm grasp on it. We've completed one trial so far, and now we are kind of doing story-based stuff that is going to lead us into a good position to take on the second trial. There's been a lot of side content that's not entirely relevant to the main story, but that is the gist of what has happened so far. The snitches are ancient magic power. The snitch is very fast and hard to see. Only a select few are good at chasing it down and catching it, and it is always a race to be the first to do so. I think the writers are being cheeky and it's actually connected. This game might end in a quitted match. I would love it if it did. Thanks for the summary. I feel a bit less lost now. Yeah, my pleasure. As we go along, as you and Hannah are watching, definitely let me know if you have questions. I'm playing Toontown. Like old school Toontown? Like Cartoon Network Toontown? Or is this a different game?
Revelio.
Let me down. That was Cartoon Network owned Toontown, right? Or was that Nickelodeon? Toontown rewritten.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Oh,
Tells me
Disney,
they're
who
after something
is
bigger.
who owns Toontown. Okay. I'll have to look into that. It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment. So these are
A journal entry of Isadora's.
the journal entries from Isadora, who was a child in this town several hundred years ago when it was in drought, and the ancient magics that we seemingly have power over are what restored this land. What a twist it would be. Black saying no quit at all. Players, aw, that sucks, but okay. Game ends in the highest stakes quid match of all time. That would be pretty dope. People remade it and posted it online. Okay. People have a tendency to do that when they really like games that get taken down. I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Shall I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
All my Harry Potter nerds noticing the devil snare on the walls. Yeah. Okay, we need to get through here, though.
Confringo!
Yeah, that seemed like a good way to do it.
Lumos.
What house am I? So I went with my Pottermore house, which was Gryffindor. But I will likely be doing an alternative playthrough as a Slytherin.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Okay, let's talk to Sebastian.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
I like how Sebastian just goes along with this shit.
Lumos.
He's a Griffey, I'm a Huffle. What are you? A Hufflepuff. God, I'm surrounded by Huffles. I am surrounded. Where are the Ravenclaws? Where are the Slytherins? Does no one have any ambition? I am outnumbered. There's so many of you Hufflepuffs that come in my chat. I haven't found another Gryffindor. We have no... I think we found... Was it a Slytherin or a Ravenclaw that we also had? That came in chat. I think it might have been a Ravenclaw. I don't think we've had a Slytherin yet.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Puffs unite. Thanks for that, Caitlin. Raven. Yeah, no snakes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ben says he's a Gryffindor. I don't believe him. I could see Ben being Gryffindor or Ravenclaw. I think he is...
Why hide a triptych here?
He is very much
Seems
on the
as if
intelligence
something's
spectrum
missing.
of a Ravenclaw.
Note. Let's have a look.
But I do think from the aspect of like the courage and loyalty that Gryffindors typically show, that he's very up there. Jason also says he's a Gryffindor. I bet he is. I think Jason is too. So we found this rune diagram. Anyone here know how to read runic? Ben, you want to give that a shot, bud? If you can read this, that kind of proves you're a Ravenclaw, just so you know. You think he's a Ravenclaw? I think he's a Ravenclaw too. Trent loves me. I do love you. I love all of you. All right. I'm gonna go off this page, but Ben, if you want to take a stab at that, try to read that. Go for it.
Anything helpful in the notes?
You can drag the stream back some if you want to take a look at that more. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, do make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Helps out a ton. And if you have friends who you think would enjoy the stream, make sure to share it as well. I used to be able to read Gallifreyan, but not Harry Potter runes. Okay, maybe I'm about to like unnerd myself here, but what is Gallifreyan? Could you elaborate? As a reminder, what makes you X house is not what you have X quality, but rather that you hold that quality in the highest regard. Thus, it's common to have that trait, but not always. Remember Neville, and I'll let you continue that thought. Oh, Doctor Who. Yeah, sorry. I actually haven't watched any Doctor Who.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
He's a Huffle who's
I've
in
been
Griffey because he
thinking.
wanted to be brave more
A
than
keeper
anything.
lived
That's
in that
true.
house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not.
Slytherin hiding secrets?
Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
I would never guess
No
that.
idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Yeah, I don't know if I
I'll be
should
in
have
touch.
told you everything I did.
Till then.
Sebastian is out of all the people that we've had interactions with, Sebastian I think is the one that's most likely to turn. I need to watch it. I might. I've seen some clips of Doctor Who, and like some of them I'm like, yeah, that's pretty cool, and then others of them I'm like, you know.
Do not tell anyone.
Okay, Natsai. By the way, that's our owl mail, in case anyone didn't know. Alright. Let's take a look at our quests. I don't remember what all we have at this exact moment. Attend astronomy class. We are absolutely attending astronomy class because I am willing to bet that we'll actually be able to use some moon dials afterwards. So let's go to astronomy class. And to the astronomy wing and the astronomy tower. So there is a fast travel system as well, just so you guys know, who haven't gotten into the game yet, but intend on doing so. Sebastian, spare this way. Trust me, so many friends would have gone after your sick sister. At least we actually want to help. That is true. I looked up the runes and zoomed in on the frame. Cannot make anything out for the blurriness. Fair enough. You, good sir, are proving yourself more and more to be a Ravenclaw. And I do think you're a Ravenclaw because you do hold intelligence in such high regard. So, it's good in the second season. Noted. Caitlin as in D&D Caitlin? That is Caitlin as in D&D Caitlin.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Let's go. I like astronomy a lot. I think it's so
Still
cool,
don't
like,
have
how
your own?
little we actually
You
know
can't
about
be the new
space.
student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick before we do this, because I see the messages flying, but I'm trying to pay attention at the same time. Yeah, hi Caitlin. Okay, yeah, you all can have your conversation. Official Harry Potter website said Gryffindor, but it's been a while since I took the test. You should take it again. I took it, like, years ago when it was still Pottermore, but now it's, I think it's under wizardingworld.com or something like that. Pottermore doesn't exist anymore, but you can take the test there. I took it before, like, the day before I started playing this game, just because I wanted to, like, have a true, like, this is what my house is, and Gryffindor is what it assigned me, so that's what we went with on our live playthrough. I will probably do another playthrough off stream where I do, like, guides on where to find all the collectibles, because I wasn't able to capture all of that up to this point. I'll probably do Slytherin, because I It's like the more polarizing opposite of Gryffindor. So I'm interested to see how it differs. I don't really have familiarity with runes, but one time when I was in college, some person left a sticky note with devil symbols on the campus ministry next to where I lived. It's the same. It's the same. You need to take it again because now I need to know. Yeah, I'm very curious. Pottermore doesn't exist anymore. Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, question mark. No, it does not. It is a new website now that encompasses more aspects of Harry Potter. Like I said, I think it's wizardingworld.com. If you Google Pottermore, you'll find it. You'll find the new website. Wow, pretty. I see Apollo up there.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
I'm sad, but thank you for reading all my punctuation marks. It's my pleasure. The owl?
I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Almeet. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't?
Are you saying the owl's the website, or did you see an owl that I missed?
There one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Almeet.
That is very kind.
Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well,
Oh, the owl Apollo. I'm with you now.
Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Cool. So I think the telescope was the missing piece for us to be able to use the astronomy tables that we've been running into. So
supposed to find Sirius and my hands
cool things the game lets you do. You get to make your wand, ride a broom, join your house, duel like a badass, and upset your professors. What more could you want? Quidditch, as Caitlin said. Keep up, it was all your idea. It wasn't all my idea. I may have thrown out the race that we were gonna play as triplets, but the triplet idea, well, actually the twin idea kind of came from Ben. The triplet idea came from me later on. So, okay. I see where you could get confused thinking it was all my idea, but it was not. It was a group effort. Grab his telescope.
Was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Yeah, so for those of you who are wanting to play the game at some point, but are kind of waiting to see how it goes or finances or what have you. So you do get to customize your character. What's cool is eventually you can change your appearance on your gear too. So like this is not actually what my gear looks like. This is just the cosmetics that I put over it. You do get a broom. And eventually it looks like we get a flying mount as well. We haven't gotten that far yet though. You do get to make your own wand, which this is the wand that I made. It is a dragon heartstring elder wood, solid 13.5 inches. And you can add wand handles onto it for extra personalization. I'm going with the red because red and black is one of my favorite color combinations. I migrated my Pottermore account and now it won't let me take the sorting test again. J.K. Rowling has spoken. Ah, I see. I made a new one, so that's why. Ben betrayed me on our honeymoon by getting a wand without me. I said I would rather he have cheated on me. Oh, no. That's like going... Well, I guess it's like the equivalent for Star Wars nerds. That's like going to Star Wars World in Disney and getting a lightsaber without your wife. I don't care for Star Wars, so I don't personally care about that, but I imagine Star Wars nerds would. We're over 30 hours in and we don't have it yet. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've been doing so much side content, that's not super surprising, but yeah, like, it's weird that we still have stuff to unlock, you know? Hannah, valid reaction, absolutely. Shame on you, Ben. All right, let's see. I think we were supposed to go back up here.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Let's circle down here. We're just gonna make sure we're not missing stuff. Hey, look!
The perfect night for... Oh,
Look at the owl.
Hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Oh. And you'd like help finding it. Yes, how perceptive of us.
You need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Sounds exciting.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
We actually already know where the astronomy
You
table
won't regret
is,
it.
so that's not a big deal.
Shall we?
It was down by the greenhouse. Let's see. She was riding roller coasters without me. You hate roller coasters. At Ben, roller coasters suck. I love roller coasters. Just so we're clear.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it
Okay.
when we see it.
I think we're going to a
Onward,
different
people.
astronomy
Some say the
platform.
locations of the tables
Or
were
astronomy
originally
table.
marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. Revelio.
Oh, something's dinging over here. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Ben. I appreciate you, bud.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to...
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it?
Masochist. Nah, it's
Gobstones
just...
Club are cowards.
It's just a thrill ride. There ain't nothing bad about a roller coaster.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
Here I am
feel
charging
sure.
ahead. Why don't you lead the way? He says.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's
Oh,
just not as
there's what's
tidy
dinging.
as I expected.
You thought you already had? Not a big deal, man. I appreciate it nonetheless. Plus, you got to see my cool subscribe animation. Like, so many people subscribe off stream that, like, we hardly ever get to see it come up. So we got to see it, and it was cool. This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene. That's badass. I wish that existed. A little late to the game there, Ben. I will unsubscribe and subscribe again. I don't know if that's how that works. You can try. Do I get to watch again if I unsub and resub? I don't know. Give it a shot. Let's find out. Caged bathtub. Yeah. I guess people were complaining about their kids being chased around by a enchanted bathtub.
Revelio.
Okay, there's the astronomy table that we're looking for. It didn't work. Damn.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I meet.
There's the table. I think you should be on it. Right. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Okay.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
This is interesting. I wonder if, like, the constellation will be obvious or if this is going to be a challenge. Can we zoom out? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Boom. Dang, I hate that it didn't work. I love that animation. I was so
right
thrilled when
about
I
the
saw it
tables.
on the Streamlabs
They
store.
really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
It is quite
You're
generous.
welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's.
Gobbledygook.
Anyway, glad our adventure was
That
a
sounds
success.
like a
I will see
really
you
cool
soon.
language. It was very cool. Yeah, I like it. Hey, look, we can ride our broom again. Incredible, he says. I don't know about incredible, but I'm pretty good.
Revelio.
All right, let's go get this astronomy table since we're already kind of over here. Free telescope. Yeah, that's my favorite kind of telescope, is a free one.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
All right, let's zoom out. There we go. Oh, I haven't seen the broom yet. Here, I'll get back on it here in a second. We just found the Phoenix. So this is the broom that I chose. When you get your broom, you will have the choice of 3 different ones, or 3 or 4 different ones with different designs. I chose this one because it's on fire. I like it. We do have a few other designs that we got as well. Which it won't let me show you while I'm on the broom. Let me land real quick. There's 6 that it starts you with. It's on fire. Someone get the fire extinguisher. No. It's meant to be on fire. So here are the ones that we have unlocked over time. And the shop has 5 more. This one came from the shop. And it looks so cool. And like the base of it here kind of looks like a rib cage. It's a badass broom. And I think there was only one other astronomy table. Yep, we've gotten the last astronomy table at Hogwarts. When you go to the map, the top right corner here tells you where how much of the collectible stuff you have left to get. And you can see we're getting real close to being done with Hogwarts. Very schmancy. Yeah, it is schmancy. But we are going to... We're going to keep going down the main quest path for now. So we need to go meet Natty in the High Keep. After dark. Ooh. A secret meeting after dark, you say? What do I think the astrology table will get me? I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't have a thought on that. You know, we can actually find out. It's probably under exploration if I had to guess. Looks like it's gonna be cosmetics. Which is fine. Like, I'm cool with getting cosmetics. I will probably not use them because what we're wearing is pretty badass. But as Taylor Swift said, it's a fire, it's a blaze in the dark, and you started it. When did she say that? I don't listen to a whole lot of T Swift, so maybe I'm just missing it or something. All right, so we're going to Falberton Castle. Let's go on our world map. The song Ivy? Oh, see, yeah, if it's not one of her, like, top 10 hits, I'm not gonna know it. Let's teleport up to here so that we can fly immediately. Oh, we missed a collection chest in Upper Hawksfield. We are going to fix that right now. There's also a table. We can fix that. You know, I tell you what, if you're at the session next Sunday, or this coming Sunday, yeah, I will let you play the song Ivy for
how
me.
inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Oh, here's the collection chest that we missed. Oh, it's a wand handle. Ooh, it's a metallic shell handle. Let's take a look at that wand handle, shall we? That's a nice looking wand handle. It just doesn't look good with our wand. So we're gonna keep the red. What is that emblem down there? See, this is why I never get anything done in this game, because I get sidetracked. What is this? Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source. The 15th century dark wizard known as Yunnan Blackwood, born Yunnan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Yunnan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Yunnan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Yunnan first met one Artemisia, I guess, Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father. I think it's supposed to be dalliance, maybe. The half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwilling innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Cool. Haha, I would do that too, but I know all of Speak Now, Red, Reputation, and Folklore. My goodness. Oh! It's a maze. We found new stuff, guys!
Lumos.
Hopefully this is not as dangerous as the maze in the 4th book. Like, you're not gonna swallow me whole, right, maze? I don't know. Hello. We did it. Hedge maze. Yes, hedge maze. That was cool. Poor Edward. Yeah. Poor Edward. Yeah, it might kill me. It didn't, though. Oh, there's a beast emblem. Let's go see what beast is over here that we may or may not capture. Oh. It's a giant purple toad. Oh, we gotta change out our spells. Hold on. Hold on. You go there. Is there a shiny purple toad? Okay, no shinies. We're playing Pokemon. It's Harry Potter Pokemon.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
All right, we got a Toad. We're gonna start capturing just one of each beast that we find, because I think we can only fit like one of each in our little beast area anyway. I will go, after we do this story quest, I will go to where our beasties currently are. That way everyone can see what we've acquired so far. There's something else over here. Oh yeah, there's a Flue Flame on our way. Zoom, zoom. What in the Pokeball was that? Yeah, wouldn't you like to know? Let's do this while we're here as well. Love the incorporated Fantastic Beast stuff as well. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Okay. Let's see what got activated. Oh.
Confringo.
1, 2. There's another one somewhere. That's 1. Bah! To you too. We're missing one of these braziers. Is it up here, maybe? Okay, yep, it is up here. I have to find a way to light it and the other two in a timely manner.
Confringo.
Okay, that worked out. One of the other ones we did didn't give us nearly as much time. I like this hat better than your other ones. I thought you would. It looks really good with the rest of my stuff. The other hats look kind of goofy. That was the Flue Flame inside the house.
Revelio.
Hello, lady.
Helping a poor old witch.
I don't want to help you. Okay, fine, let's talk.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
You know what? Let's just give it to her.
Well, as
whatever.
It happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem.
Just bust into her house.
I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too.
So, I mean, we're playing
No
Pokemon.
Grim is
You do
going
that
to
same
get
shit in every
me.
Pokemon game, too.
Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist
That
you
was worth
accept
it.
this
One
small
invisibility
token of
potion for
gratitude
all these
for your
potions?
thoughtfulness.
Totally worth. We don't even hardly use our invisibility potions because we've got literal invisibility spell at our disposal.
Revelio.
And Zelda, yeah, and like every other RPG in existence, right? Dude, there's a chest down there. Oh, and there's an animal that needs rescued.
Come out. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Hella rude. Okay. Here, take one of those.
Descendo. No! Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Confringo.
What the?
Levioso. Descendo.
We did it. It's better than your spell. You can't be seen and it will let you disappear mid-battle to go back to sneaking. Oh, okay. Fair enough. But that one also cost me money. Or supplies. We gotta save our animal friend. Hello, animal friend. It's a niffler. Wait, come back. I may have rescued you, but that doesn't mean you can just go off and do whatever you want. It's cute. It's a damn platypus. A level 27. Yeah, I just like they made it have a purpose instead of just being an expensive version of what you had before. Yeah, true.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Okay, nothing here. Oh my god, I Niffler. A Niffler. I knew what you meant. Yeah, it's super cute. I'll show you all the other ones that we've gotten once we get back. Nope, cannot enter here while mounted, it would appear. There's a dungeon. Let's see what's inside. Level 2, we can unlock that. Boom.
Revelio.
Okay, looks like it's just the one chest.
Off on another adventure, are
Okay, we got the flu flame there. And let's wait. Talk to me, Natty Ice.
Psst, over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Okay, let's ask some
Can't we
questions.
just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I love that you call her a Natty Ice. Yeah, that's the first thing that came to mind. And what's sad is I don't even drink that. So.
Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Well then, let's
I'll
go.
help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Quiet as possible, you say. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, that probably is not going to happen.
Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
Not the spell I wanted. secret tunnel. Let's go up here, where we have yet again another Merlin trial. Yeah, it's gross. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of beer in general. I prefer whiskey and vodka and moonshine, typically. Okay, I think I know what we need to do here.
Lumos.
Oh. Heads up, every time we use Lumos, we get a bunch of lag, so don't be surprised. Definitely think it's like a little shader bug or something. Through the mountain, secret tunnel. Yes, 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 yes. Am I apparating? Yes, yes, I am. You might would say that my character is an Auror in training.
Lumos.
I will, after we solve this Merlin trial, I will show you how I'm able to do that. I guess they don't all go to the same one. Or maybe.
Confringo.
No, they don't all go to the same one.
Lumos.
Okay, I'm lagging too much to see where the other one is. Hold on, guys. Yeah, there are more stones for sure.
Revelio.
Okay, there's one right there. I was just lagging so much I couldn't
Lumos.
Couldn't see the other stones. It's just so weird that it's Lumos that causes all these problems in comparison to all the other like super flashy spells that exist in this game. Where are the other bugs?
Revelio.
You blame the moths? You know, we could blame the moths too. That's fine. Okay, where are the other moths? Oh, hello.
Lumos.
You're coming with me. And into the hole you go. All right, there's another Merlin trial done. And there's another one in this area too that we saw on our mini map, so we'll do it while we're over here. But we're gonna go back down the secret tunnel. Here, I'll show you how we got the apparate. Because I know that you have intentions on playing this game. Eventually, once you get far enough into the main story quest, you will get access to your talent tree. And under the core section, there is, I think it might be this one. Yeah, this one, if you hold down the dodge button, it will let you vanish and quickly reappear. It's pretty badass. But there's all sorts of different things that you can do with your talents. As you can see, you only need a total of, what is that, 20, 36, 40, 48 talent points. So that implies that the level cap's probably 48, which is a very weird, arbitrary number, but... But we've got 3 that we're sitting on, so we're going to put these into something. Okay. Ooh, that seems really good. These are all good. We're gonna do probably 3 points here. We're gonna do this one and this one and this one. Okay. Let's take a look at how much gear space we have left. This is my one complaint for anyone who hasn't heard me go on a rant about this yet. My one complaint about this game so far. It's the literal only complaint. Look at how many inventory spaces we have. We got 28. This game throws gear at you like it's going out of style. And you get 28 gear slots? The fuck? Make that make sense. All right, I'm not going to talk about it anymore because I will go on a tangent and no one wants to hear that. It's just incredibly stupid. Get out of my way, Devil Snare. Ooh, what are you? More gear. Yeah, the only thing that sucks about it too is like I'm not getting any gear that's better than what I've already got. At least not like unless it's unidentified gear.
Rebellion.
Something keeps getting hit by my Rebellio that is making my controller vibrate. I don't know what that is, but... Oh, the fuck are you doing, friend? You just gotta sell everything, I guess. Yeah, that's what you have to do. And like the selling thing's not a big issue, but the fact is that you can't sell anything like while you're in Hogwarts, for example. You have to go to a Hamlet or to Hogsmeade. And me and Peacemaker talked about this the other, it might have been even last night. Realistically, there's no reason why you shouldn't have a house elf assigned to you that you could summon to go sell your shit for you. It just doesn't make any sense why they approached it the way they did. Because all it does is waste the player's time, and that's not what you want to do in a game.
I wonder what that does.
I wonder as well. I bet I need...
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's...
Well, that didn't work.
What about this?
Something with a bit
Haha,
of
the
force.
Pulso.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You come here. And I want this.
Revelio.
Okay, I have a theory.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to use that on. No, you're not gonna let me cast it on it while I'm standing on there, are you?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, right here, I guess.
Confringo.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo.
Can't climb over that. There has to be a way for me to get higher up.
Revelio.
I wonder if I can just cast Levioso.
Levioso.
Well, I can, but it didn't.
Descendo.
It didn't do exactly what I wanted it to. Oh, the fuck. Back here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I think we were on the right track.
Levioso.
There we go. I don't know if that's what we were supposed to do, but it worked. Yeah, we had a lot of answers. They could pick any one of them. A house elf would be really nice. Yeah, I agree. I've got to go. Have a good night. Good night, Hannah, if you're still here. Sorry if I missed you.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse.
The chat was just rolling. Okay, there's that. Bye. See you Sunday if we don't talk before then.
Revelio. Dead end.
Dead
Must
end.
be another way in.
Best kind of puzzle is the one you can do however you wish. Absolutely. That's just like how we got into the headmaster's office without meaning to get into the headmaster's office. Okay, I need you to get the fuck out of my way. It won't let me cast spells because I'm crouched. Okay. Hello, lag.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. There's a window right here.
Convulso.
Wrong spell.
Accio.
There we go. Double would have been so impressed. Black is going to kill me. Yeah, absolutely. Chaos puzzle. Yeah, I like chaos puzzle.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. But what if I want to blast it? We blasting. Let's open. Is this a level 3?
Revelio.
Actually, it looks like we can't even access it at all. Probably needs an actual key. Alright, let's go down the ladder before we open the gate. Oh, maybe we should open the gate. What is that? Oh wait, that's one of the turn things. Yeah, my controller's still vibrating over something. I don't know what it is, but... Okay. I have an idea.
Wingardium Leviosa. Convulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Don't know if that's the way to solve it, but looks pretty good to me. Okay, maybe not. Can I...
Wingardium Leviosa. Convulso. Accio.
Okay, there's some way to stop it. I mean, I know of a way, but there's a way you're supposed to do it.
Arrest their momentum. Accio. Depulso. Arrest their momentum.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so throwing it down there is also not the answer.
Depulso. Arrest their momentum.
Don't think Arrest of Momentum is the move either.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
You guys are seeing something I'm not. Feel free to let me know, but... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I am a fool.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
No, maybe I don't even need that box. There we go.
Revelio. Depulso.
So I don't feel like that did anything for me. Oh, actually.
Accio.
Okay.
Depulso.
I get it now. I see. Sometimes it just takes me a minute, guys. Well, I did have it, but I didn't want to grab the thing. Okay, what's the problem now? I didn't mean to summon that, but that's okay.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
You're doing better than I would have. Nah, like... I like solving puzzles, but I feel so stupid when I feel like the answer is relatively obvious. I don't think this was that obvious, but damn.
That is the main keep.
I figured you had by the time I type it, you get it done.
And the letter inside.
Yeah, that happens a
We'll
lot.
need to be careful once we get.
I hear them.
Restrain the beast!
Do we get our hippogriff? Do we get our hippogriff, please?
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
That's a lot hard with people watching you too. I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't.
New plan. I get the evidence and you
I don't
free that
feel
hippogriff.
like nerves with people watching me while I'm streaming, especially on like a low stakes game like this. Like, there's no competitive aspect, right? I feel like the only thing that changes when I'm streaming versus when I'm not is I talk a lot more because I'm trying to, you know, engage. But no, like, I would have struggled just as much by myself versus having you all here. It's just what would have happened. It takes a lot more energy for me to stream than not, so maybe I would have solved it like slightly quicker, but I doubt it.
Revelio.
It's just a different animal when you're streaming and trying to entertain while, I guess, operating. I guess in that aspect it would make it harder. Maybe you're right. Rescue him. We're gonna rescue him. Don't worry. We're just gonna look for loot first. There is a field guide page down there.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Same the damn Griff already, Griffy.
Revelio.
We'll get him. We'll get him. Calm down. Mad loot greater than Griffy. Yes.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture.
Well, you're a great multitasker. I really appreciate that. I just hope that anytime someone watches that it is an enjoyable experience that makes them feel better or entertain them more than before they arrived. That is always my hope. Okay. There we go. And then we take this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Put it like so. And then we... Yeah.
Revelio.
I want to know, maybe it's pinging the enemy. Maybe that's what's... Oh, hello. Alright, you all ready for this? You ready for this? Sneak attack! Alright, let's loot a little bit.
Revelio.
And move on up here. Oh look! Oh look! He doesn't even see it coming. Gotcha, bitch. Oh shit!
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Oh yeah, yeah. She came in hot, thinking that she's gonna do something, and didn't even see me. The fuck? Easy. Easy. And now we look for loot. Okay, we have no loot. Level 1 lock though.
Gamora.
Oh, I like the sneak attack. Sneak attack's awesome. I love stealth mechanics in games. I'm just so bad at them most of the time. Like, there's only one game I can think of where I've been really good with stealth, and that's Metal Gear, and that's literally because the game is centered around it, you know? So I do think I figured out what they either removed or didn't have time to put into the game, but evidence is everywhere it was supposed to. What was that?
Revelio.
Okay, let's come up here.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
I bet Natty Ice is doing just fine.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. First try, let's go. Okay, silver hat from spectacles. We are gonna have to go sell some stuff after we're done with this portion. I think it's pointing us up there as the proper way to go, so let's go up here. It's better than Skyrim, fair enough. Okay, it looks like there's loot over there.
Accio.
Can't Accio it over here. Why else would it bring us up here, though, besides to show us that there was loot? House points and a crime system. I think you were supposed to lose points if you got caught committing crimes and such, and teacher have a dialogue and tasks have no reward but to do it, and would have gave house points as well. Oh, I completely forgot about house points. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I definitely think that them even mentioning house points from the get-go leans towards the idea that they had the concept and just didn't move forward.
You're going home in a wooden...
Because it's weird. Like, there's no... There's no system that continues to revolve around it, you know? Like, there's no support for it. Bye-bye. Now, before you so rudely interrupted me,
Revelio. Revelio.
we have friends. Delivery. 4 Jabbernals. Be cautious. 3 times Neasels. Cleverer and meaner than they look. Watch the claws. 5 times giant purple toads. Always wear gloves when handling. Thestral. Though you lot can see it. 2 hippogriffs. Have a lead on where to get a pair. And Phoenix where. Aw. I don't think we have enough slots available in our thing to pick them all up, though. Damn it, we're gonna try. You're coming with me. My beast inventory is full. Okay. If I release them, does he stay in here? Let's find out. Let's release one. And see if they stay, like, in here or if they go elsewhere. They go elsewhere. We're saving all the ones in here, damn it. I know this sounds stupid, but I can't help it. We are not leaving them. Okay. Oh, no, not what I wanted. We will release you. All right, now we just gotta save this last little filler. Why are you running? I'm trying to help you. When you help Mooney, says be careful and use invisibility when doing your stuff. You're not supposed to, but no one reacts, and even entering Staff Tower at night doesn't even have AI patrolling. Yeah, it doesn't. Not after you complete the mission for the spell. But tips still warn you, which is kind of weird. I get it. I agree. I approve of this mission. I'm glad. Also, you have a bottomless bag with an entire world, yet not enough room. Yeah, I know. They really messed up how looting should have been handled in this game. And it's not even looting, inventory management. They messed that shit up so bad. It is the one aspect of this game that so far would make me not give it a perfect 10 out of 10, like if I was rating it. Whatever my opinion is worth to anyone, like that is how I feel. This is the one aspect of the game. The inventory management is the one aspect that I just can't fucking stand. Finite game versus infinite bag. Like, I reference it. God, I'm going on my tangent again, but it's so important. Like, Dark Souls does not give a fuck how many items you carry. So, and that game is fucking forever years old. That game is almost as old as I am. So why the fuck do we care in a world that is 10 times as magical as Dark Souls about how much inventory space exists? Make it make sense. Give me a reason besides, oh, it's meant to waste your time. Because if you say anything besides that, it's an invalid reason. Esther, keep an eye on my stash. It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it there. 20 damned years and treated no better than fools who have been here 2 blasted weeks. Hey, we got rugged dueling gloves. And an item that is actually better than what we're currently wearing. Is it though? Because we upgraded our gloves so that they have defense as well. They've got better offense by 3, but these have better defense right now. I mean, once we upgrade these, they'll have better. Yeah, it's fine. We'll put them on. They won't have a trait, but we can always fix that later. I wish I could. Yeah, like the one reason why I think inventory management is the way it is because when you do the Merlin trials and you complete so many of them, it unlocks more inventory slots. That they needed the Merlin trials to be important enough for people to want to do them as side content. That is the literal only reason why I think the inventory is the way it is. It's a bad reason. Again, like if you had a personal house elf that you could have teleport to you when you wanted to sell stuff, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But that's not how this game operates. So.
All right, there we go.
Oh, look at the brown one. It's pretty as fuck. Go back.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry.
Ooh. They tried to murder us. I'm so glad they didn't hit a griffin or something. Or not a griffin, a hippogriff. I would have been so upset. What was that scream? Oh! Poor Daddy's back. Yeah, no kidding. Wait, how'd she end up on the other one? Did Did our hippogriff just drop on her?
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
All right, here is Hogsmeade Station. We came here earlier. This is pretty cool.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
I love the majestic music. Yeah, the soundtrack for this game's actually been really good too. I don't talk about it as much as I should, but it sounds really good. Just across the board.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Now we get our hippogriff. Is Highwing now our hippogriff? Nice. Griffs having their own conversation, absolutely. So, as fun as Highwing is, we are going to dismount.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together.
So it looks like
Meet me at his home.
the mounts are pretty much the same as the broom, which is kind of disappointing. But look, guys, look. We could ride a Thestral instead. Or we can fly a black hippogriff. Oh, look at the blue eyes. That guy looks badass. Ah, man, this is so hard. Like, Highwing, I want to ride just because of the narrative around him, right? But the Thestral and the black one look so good. Oh, man. Love the black one. Ooh, Thestral. See, even chat's conflicted. Look at that. Oh, man. The black griff reminds me of a raven. Yeah, it really does. All right. we're gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna have Google flip a coin, I should say. Heads, we're gonna ride the Thestral. Tails, we're gonna ride the black Hippogriff. All right, and flip. It is Tails, so we are going to be riding the black Hippogriff. Oh, 1 second, guys. For some reason, my YouTube Studio signed out. Hold on. Crap. It's gotta do the 2-step verification thing. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I need to open the Gmail app on my phone. Yes, it's me. How dare they? Alright. Back into the game. Let me swap over here. There we go. What's his name? Caligo. That is what they call it. And we're going to stick with what the game calls it. So we are going to be flying on Caligo. The Thestral is Sepulchria? Sepulchria? I like the name Caligo, though. It sounds badass. But it looks like mount flying and broom flying are pretty much the same.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Oh, Deke tells me he has something to share.
You have
oh,
news
shit.
regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Anyone else want to message me today to give me more stuff that is going to make me conflicted with what I need to do? Okay. So we can talk to Sebastian. We can meet Natty to talk about a lost child. Good lord, we have so many things that we can do. Oh yeah, keep a hippogriff in your pocket, but you can only carry 48 items. It's not even 48 items. That's what's so sad. Okay, first things first. We got to go to Hogsmeade and sell some shit. So let's go to Hogsmeade. Let's see, we have side quests that we can do here too. Griffey, let's have tea. Part 1 of 47 PS. Hope you're looking forward to all the mail. Yeah. That's what it feels like, man. Like, honestly.
Any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Or does it not get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? I would be happy not coming back to Hogsmeade, good sir. Level 3 lock. I should have known.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Thank you, Mr. Brown. But I need you to take all this stuff off my hands. We're gonna go ahead and sell this because we've got better gear that we can upgrade as well.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, we certainly will. All right, I said I was gonna take us to the room of requirement anyway, so that we could look at the rest of the little beasts that we have. So we're gonna go there. Show off my pets. So to the room of requirements. So as you can see, for those of you who haven't seen our room of requirement, we have a very bland design, but we have a lot of stuff that is growing and being made. We have fertilizer. We have Malasuite, which I probably have enough Malasuite for the rest of my life now, but we have Chinese chomping cabbages. We have shrivelfig fruit. We have a thunder brew, a brewing in our potion. Our potion station, if you will. Let's go ahead and brew another one of those. We also have this thing that brews random potions for us. But beyond that, we also have this table, which identifies our unidentified gear for us. So as you can see, we have a piece of armor or outfit that, ooh, increased damage of all damage spells. That's really good. And that kind of makes up for us losing the points in offense. Okay. Yeah, I like that. And then this back here
would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Is where we upgrade our gear. We upgrade our gear by getting resources from our friendly neighborhood beasts. All right, where are you? Oh, look, here's our Puffskein. He is a shiny Puffskein. And yes, that is shiny, as in like shiny Pokemans. And we have a Jobberknoll. Look at him. He's so blue. And we have a Mooncalf. He's fucking adorable. He's got web feet and shit too. We're gonna add some of our new friends. Species limit reached. Sell beasts at, oh, we can only have, we can only have 4 species in here? That's fucked up. Can we not put species limit reach? Sell beasts at brood and peck to open space for the species in the vivarium. Huh. I don't even know what all these drop at this point. That's kind of weird. Maybe I can increase the amount of species somehow. Well, why? Yeah, why does it make any sense? Why? Hold on. I bet I can tell you why. I bet I can tell you why. Oh, maybe I can't. I was gonna say one of these challenges probably increases it. Which maybe the spellcraft does. Who knows? That's so stupid. Why such an arbitrary number? Like, I will never understand. If they do not have a way to increase the amount of species that you can have in here, they fucked up. They have ruined this beast system. Because the only reason I could think that they would limit it is because you can use these beasts for upgrade resources, and they're like, oh, well, we don't want you being able to get all the resources. That's the literal only reason. Yeah, the whole narrative is save them all. That is 100% correct. All right, let's integrate. I want to see what item we actually get from dude here. So we're gonna pet him or brush him. I don't know why you'd ever brush a toad, but he gives us toad warts. That makes sense. Can I... Here. Let's see. I should be able to... Yes. Do. So we have an automatic feeder that we're gonna put down. Well, maybe. There we go. So this will keep them well fed so that we're not constantly having to come back here and do that. And we're going to run in here and grab or remove some of these portraits that are in here so that we can get some more moonstone. Let's see.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Oh yeah? Would you like to talk with me, Deke? I want to have a conversation with you too about why the fuck I cannot have more beasts. I don't see you all limiting me on the number of fucking useless portraits I can have on my wall. I gotta go to bed now, but I love how this is coming along, even if it is limited. I love it too. I have to have a little bit of faith that there is a way around that. Like, that just seems like a huge flaw that I couldn't imagine anyone thinking was a great idea unless there was a way to expand. But have a good night, Caitlin. I appreciate you tuning in. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you Sunday. Is it okay to play this game in front of my parents? I mean, is there nudity in this game? No, this game is rated teen, so you can 100% play this in front of your parents' target. You're also 17, if I recall. I mean, I'm not gonna speak for anyone's parents, I guess, but reality, you've probably seen people in the nude. So I don't know. I guess, like, as a parent, I don't know that'd be restricting my 17-year-old, but that's also America. Like, it could be a cultural difference there. Who wants all this furniture? Get out of here. How did I remember that you were 17? I just have good memory. Is my son also 17? No, my son's not born yet. No, I just have good memory, man. I wonder. Can I? No? Well, I think we have enough moonstone to make some more stuff. Alright, let's put out a toy box. Hopefully that will take care of, like, the grooming aspect. So that when we come here, all we have to do is collect. Hive built to host a buzzing band of billywigs, best handled with care. These are just outdoor items of some sort. I'm gonna assume this is just for decoration. I'll pass high school this year. When did I graduate from high school? I graduated from high school back in 2015. Let's see. Looks like I may have to brush. Whoa, no way, me too. It's almost like we may have gone to the same school, huh? So you're 25 right now? Yes, I am 25. I will be 26 in April.
Revelio.
Where'd my bird go? In Hogwarts, there are only 6 years, right? That is correct, I believe. I'm gonna brush my bird. And then we're gonna peace out. Honestly, if we're only able to put 4 species in here, I'm gonna go ahead and put some more birds out for sure. Do some more birds. Let's go ahead and put our puffskeins in. And let's do some more mooncalfs. For now. So I'm actually not going to do anything with them. I want to see if the automatic feeder and the toy box will actually, like, auto-complete all of this for us. I think there's 8, but I know there's 7. Okay, that could be right. No, 7 years, I guess, because there are 8 HP movies, and the last one has 2 parts. Yeah, I feel like the Harry Potter movies aren't necessarily a good indication because of everything that happened. We are going to get rid of some of these Mallowsweet plants real quick. Maybe they limit it to 4 species because they wouldn't get along. He stops going to school after his 5th year, or was it his 6th? But he never finished. He dropped out. Yeah, I think it was after his 6th. Cough, cough, eat each other, cough, cough. Yeah, that's exactly what would end up happening. Maybe that's the reason why. Let's summon, or not summon. Let's grow some Dittany because I'm pretty sure that's one of the ingredients we need for our potions. Do I know DPS Gaming? I do not. One day he rubbed one out on stream and didn't know that he was live. You should never do that on stream, promise me. Yeah, that's never going to happen. I will never do that. I swear it's like streamers forget that like they like have a webcam and stuff. Like, I don't know. Like I'm so weird about my webcam. Like, even though I know it's off, like I like unplug it between streams. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm too careful, I guess. But let's talk to Deke. Let's see what Deke wanted to tell us.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Yeah, we can do that.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Cool. So let's make sure there aren't any requirements for that. I would love to help out Deke. Am I a dog or a cat person? I am an animal person. But I own dogs and cats. Okay, so I don't have to have a specific enchantment. That's good. I'm actually not going to do a whole lot of upgrading on my equipment until I think we've like maxed out stats. Because I don't want to keep wasting materials for something that we're just going to replace, you know? We can always get more materials, but we could also just save time and not sit here and upgrade a bunch of stuff. Deke buddy, love, you're like, enchantment's in it for you, but I do it just because you asked. We got you. I would. For Deke, I would. Is pussy a synonym for cat? In America, they are used synonymously. Okay, maybe we get to add more species here. Okay. They made up for it. This is fine. I'm okay with this. This is an okay system. I still think it's kind of weird, but this is fine. Do we get anything from having the hippogriff and the thestral in here? We do. Am I married? Yes, yes I am. Fair enough. Yeah, like it's weird, but I really can't complain. Am I a virgin? These are the questions are getting a little weird, Target. If I am married, then no, I would not be a virgin. Where did our other Niffler go?
Revelio.
I feel like Highwing and Arthestral will both be very happy in this little area. Where did our other Niffler go, though? The fuck? I did put 2 down, right? There you are. He stole our brush, this little dickhead. The pets are cute. I'm a fan. All right, let's throw out one of these. Thief in training that. Yeah, no kidding. I'm still a virgin. Man, it's totally cool. It happens at some point for everybody. This game is so weird. Love it for it. Yeah, like honestly, I can't even really complain. All right, we got those down. We will come and check later to see if it automatically grooms and feeds them with those 2 things down. This is a cool system. I like the idea of just being able to roam around and have a fucking hippogriff chilling. Oh, Highwing's a female. Noted. So we're gonna leave the other species slot open so that we can come back here and add more later. Everyone is a virgin in something. That's true. No, they just moved on to the next stage, I guess.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Yeah, these take core clump juice and Dittany leaves. So we're gonna go ahead and make some of these. I wonder if there's a way to increase the yield. Because here, if you use fertilizer, I believe it increases the yield.
Deke has marked the area on your map.
Yeah, it does. It increases it by 1. All right, let's help out Deke's buddy. He said he marked it on our map, right? That's what he said, at least. One best to use on mandrakes and the like because it doubles them, but that's just my thoughts. Yeah, like the ones that automatically produce more than one, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to use it there. I just did because I was testing it out. Where? Let's see. Locate on map. There we go. We are gonna go here, and we'll hit up the astronomy table and those 2 dungeons on the way. If I had an invisibility cloak, I would never use it to sneak into the library to read books. Nah, like, that seems like such a waste. But you do what you have to. Okay, brother, gotta bye. Have fun. Take it easy, Target. I will see you whenever you come back. All right, let's go to Upper Hogsfield.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Grab this Dugbog warning. All right, and we're gonna hit up this astronomy table, which means we will have to wait till nighttime, which is fine.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Zoom out. I believe this is it right here. There we go. If you could have one spell from this game, which one? Specifically from this game? Or from the Harry Potter world in general? I just want to make sure that what you're asking. This game, but if it's different, love to hear what the other one would be. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's look at the spells in this game real quick. My memory of the other spells has completely drifted, I'm sure. Okay, so, like, here's the thing. This is the spell that makes the most sense. Transformation. Transformation and conjuration spells are the absolute correct answer if there is a quote-unquote right answer. One of them literally lets you transform things into other things, and one of them lets you summon things out of fucking thin air. So it would probably be transformation, because like if I needed a specific item of some sort, I can just change another item to that item. Whereas, like, when I think of conjuring, like, you have to own that item. So, like, if I don't already own it, it's kind of useless to me. If that makes sense. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Transformation. If we're talking about overall world of Harry Potter, I don't know the name of the spell, but it was explained in this game, and it's been explained in the books before too, that like you cannot use magic to make food in the wizarding world. It's against the law. But you can use magic to duplicate food. So that implies that there is a duplication spell. And I would 100% take the duplication spell. For obvious reasons. I would never have to worry about not having food. I would never have to worry about not having money. Never have to worry about not having anything, because you just duplicate it over and over and over and over. I would choose Revelio. Why would you choose Revelio? I think it's a good option. I'm just curious what your reasoning is in particular.
Confringo. Confringo.
Go ahead and end this man's life. Okay. Those in Fairy are dead. Oh, that's a level 3. We can't access that right now.
You can do my take. Hardly carry the sacks of them.
Faster! Go!
Okay, these mongrels are pissed.
This place has seen better days.
It would appear that there's a dungeon down here.
Time to go a little quicker.
Okay, we need to dismount.
You need to race now, my friend. Confringo. Confringo.
Nice. It's basically enhanced spy sense, always being able to see what is useful / harmful around you, even if I myself was unaware. Basically, it's a spell that makes sure you're in the right place at the right time. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I also think about it like this. I'm all about like the practical uses, because I'm assuming when you ask if I could know any spell, it's being brought into like the non-magical world that we live in, right? I think that spell in particular would be fucking fantastic for a detective. Or from anyone who needs to be able to gather information from people who are likely to lie to you. Because they could sit here and say, oh, I've never owned a gun, for example. Well, your spell can literally show you that the gun is in their dresser. You know what I mean?
This could prove dangerous if I'm...
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
For sure, which I'm Lorehound. Yes, yes, you are. All right, we have explored the one dungeon that we could. Oh, hello, there's a chest right there. Put me down. Yeah, it doesn't seem like, at least as of right now, that there's any additional benefit to using the mount over the broomstick. And the thing is, the broom actually gets upgrades. So yeah, I don't know. Unless I can like make the hippogriff fight with me at some point, which maybe we can. There's still one more summon thing that we haven't been able to access yet. Oh, there's a beast thing over here. Let's go see what species is here.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Oh, unicorns. Okay. We're gonna take care of these guys first, because I don't want to have to deal with them while I'm trying to capture beasts. I think it's a fight thing. I do too. I think that's what that last one will be used for sure. All right, let's see if we can get down here. And maybe not scare them. Okay, Okay, there's one. We need to adjust our spells because we're no longer in the room of requirement. Even though a unicorn would probably be able to see me regardless. Hi, friend. Oh, shit. Oh no, get back here. Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Reparo.
That's also not what I wanted.
Levioso. Levioso.
There we go. Whew. I also love Griffey's around outside the staff rooms. Makes it so funny how much Harry got in trouble. He was tempting fate each time he stepped out. Yeah, I find that super interesting. And it's so funny to me because, like, that kind of pegs them as the troublemaker house, right? Which, I mean, Harry Potter and his friends should be a little bit of an indication of that, and, like, Fred and George. But it makes so much sense because they're the ones who are courageous and are willing to take risks, right? The staff had to be right next to him to make sure they didn't get themselves fucking killed. And the thing is, the staff failed miserably on multiple occasions. Can we... Yeah. There's another beast emblem. It's probably another unicorn, if I had to guess. Nope, this is another mooncalf place. We're not gonna grab any more mooncalfs right now.
I'll be off to the tavern after this.
Even though they are cute. We are gonna get rid of this poacher though. Get out of here. Yep, we just completed a challenge. Let's see, combat. Nice. We're just chugging right along, guys. Yep, it's funny to see it in context. It's great. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's always hard to visualize every single thing that's brought up in a book. And in movies, you know, they're not going to focus on every aspect that, you know, a person may find interesting. I feel like video games are a really good outlet to get the visual aspect out there, but also allow players to spend time on things that they're interested in and, like, look at those things. That's why I love this game. Despite the gameplay, or besides the gameplay, this game just does a fantastic job of
This must be Tobbs's cave.
Giving us a better visualization of a world that most of us have been fascinated with for years.
Levioso. Confringo. Descendo.
Oh shit, hello.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Where'd he go?
Revelio.
There you are.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Yeah, a lot of people are super excited. I'm curious if they will do DLC for this or not. Yeah, I think it'll be hard to say until we get to the end of the story, right? If we took like the story out of the picture, right? I definitely see things that they could do. 100%. I think that they could have your character even go visit other schools as like a assignment on getting along with other wizards from other countries and stuff like that. You know, there could be something similar to the Triwizard Tournament. Your character could go into just being a 6-year student. Like, I know they put you in as a 5th year, but they could let you continue more school years, right? Tobbs, you missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means. It means my loyal customers will be missing the bottles of Seamus's shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you will be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for this next shipment, I'd best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your food privileges. What a dickhead.
Is awful.
Yeah, it's okay, Trent Hard Gaming. You can say he is a dickhead.
Revelio.
No need to sugarcoat.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo!
What's with the music? Oh, that's what's with the music. Man, feeling the itch to do a killing curse, so weird. Wonder why. Yeah, I know. I wish I knew that right now. Haven't gotten that far.
Confringo.
Oh, shit. Oh, come on, let me hit it. Oh, what the fuck? Can't stand spiders.
Revelio.
I mean, let's improvise. Sure, we can go up with something. You know, honestly, I feel like the killing curse. Oh no. Oh no. Nope. 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 Sorry. Sorry, Tobbs. You're on your own, bud. I was doing okay with the kind of big spiders. That nope. No. I wish this was co-op. Dude, I have said it a million times. Such a missed opportunity by Portkey Games. Or WB, whoever had that final say-so in that.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay.
Confringo.
Just so as a Hufflepuff, I can look at you and go, really? I guess I'll go fight the giant spooter. Listen, man. Everyone's got their thing. I am not a fan of spiders.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo.
Alright, where's your friend?
Confringo.
Okay. Let's go this way.
Confringo.
Yeah, everyone's got their boggart for sure. Also not a fan, had nightmares after watching Chamber of Secrets as a kid. Yeah, like, me as a person, like, I can rationalize if a spider's in my home, I can just fucking kill it or whatever, right? Get it out. It doesn't really matter. Like, I can dispose of it. But if I was in this situation with giant spiders, and like I can put myself in this situation in my head, right? It's a fuck no from me. It's a big fuck no. Absolutely not. You got me messed up if you think I'm dealing with this shit. I don't care how much magic I have. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Can't. Nice. The matriarch got hit by that too. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Nope, I wanted to read that. God damn it.
Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto molestum. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo.
Nice. Okay, listen here, dickhead.
Levioso. Descendo.
It'll be in my note bag. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. Okay, are we done with the bullshit? I think we are. All right, let's see here. Inventory. Note. This the one? No. They're not in order, are they? This the one? Nope, that's a different one. Ah, here we go. Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful of the spiders. I feel so bad for Tobbs. I was trying to get that ancient magic shit over there, but it's fine. Come on. They literally designed this game and said, fuck you, arachnophobes. Hello? There we go. Come on. put on a Maxima potion. Yeah, that was badass. Oh god. Okay, we need to get... Yeah. There you go. Let's get rid of this one. Oh, turn around. Oh shit. Let me up. There's something that I was just seeing up here. I think I can end the fight faster. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Woo!
fault you're a deadly.
Oh, another
spider.
example. I think when you quest, you ask for money, not asking for money. I think would have rewarded house points. Yeah, that would have been fine too. Lots of spider things. Yeah, I definitely feel like the house point system was intended, but never. There's no follow through with it. Now the question is Hobbs this way or the other way? Or are these ways all one and the same? There we go.
Confringo.
Let me up.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Oh no. Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor
Oh
Tobbs.
no.
Left here alone with the spiders.
What the fuck? Now we have to tell Deke? We should take his body. Come on.
Revelio.
Seems like there is stuff that we can be getting. That's fucked up. Or fucking spiders.
Confringo.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Because we are back at the entrance. Wizards tend to be shit to any non-wizard, yeah.
Revelio.
It's just how people are shit to other people who are not the same as them. Really hope we put that wizard in his place. Yeah, I hope fucking Deke, like, turns this fucking switch on in his head and is like, we got someone to go fuck up. And we get to see him just obliterate this guy. See, that's the thing that is so weird to me, too. Like, house elves live by this code, right, of, like, serving their wizard masters. But house elves are notably stronger magic users than wizards. Kind of the same thing with goblins. Like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Well, let's go tell Deke. Humble creatures that get taken advantage of and poor riding. I tend to go towards the poor riding. I wonder if I have enough to get some more potion making stuff out here.
Levioso.
We can summon some more potion stands, so we're gonna do that. Okay, I don't like the way this is going. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we've got all of the potion tables that we can put out now. Now we've got a little system. Stuff like that is why I'm not a huge, or why I'm not a hardcore HP fan. Yeah, I get it. I wouldn't say I'm like hardcore, I just know more than maybe like the average. But I also pay really good attention to most lore. Alright, we're gonna finish up this batch. And then we're gonna leave. Well, first we're gonna talk to Deke and then we're gonna leave. Got plenty of Wiggenweld potions now.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
That really does suck. I can now open any lock. Oh, you went and looked for the demiguise statues? Smart. I don't even remember how many more we need. We need to get 2 more, and then we can get the level 3 locks. Maybe we'll do that real quick. We can just go to some of these hamlets and get it done. Let's see. It's a Puffskein Den. We have a Merlin Trawl over there. Let's find us a hamlet that we haven't completely cleared out. Actually, we'll go over there later. I want to get the level 3 Alohomora, because I'll let us finish Hogwarts. We got the demiguys there. We get the one here? We did. Got the one there. Let's... Got the one there. Got the one there. We got the one lower Hogsfield as well. Damn. We've been doing a pretty good job of getting all these, actually. There's actually not too many hamlets in the game, I'm noticing. You said we already got that one. Okay, let's teleport here, and then we're gonna go get... We'll go down and get this demiguy statue and this one. And we'll do a lot of this, of the dungeons and stuff on the way. So travel there, and then we'll mark the hamlet.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Level 2 allows you to get all the demis in Hogsmeade and Hogwarts? Really? Well, shit. Let's go to the Hogsmeade ones then. If we go here at night, we'll actually have an easier time, because I found out that you can use Revelio at night and it actually pings them, but during the day it won't.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
So, let's look around.
Revelio.
That's a lock.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Lock.
Revelio.
Not getting anything yet. Nice. These chutes in the post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, there's one right in here.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Hello there. Ready for a little... Fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Revelio.
Is that another one down there?
Revelio.
Could've sworn I just saw another Demiguise statue pop up. Maybe it was that lock. That's a lock. Lock, lock.
Revelio.
Let me up. Locked.
What will I do without her? Revelio.
Locked.
Ministries claim they want to replace the Dementors.
Revelio.
It's a level 2 lock.
Hello, Gamora.
Revelio.
We'll probably sell some stuff while we're here too. A lock.
Revelio.
The last one's always the hard one. Like, it may not be the hardest one to get to, but it's always the hardest one to find.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Okay, we've already been in here. I got the one in the bar. Yes, I did get the one in the bar behind the counter. I think that might have been one of the first ones we got in this area.
Revelio. Revelio.
Man, it's always so frustrating when there's just one of anything left, for that matter. Got a daring cloak.
Revelio.
Not in here. Let's go in the Brood and Peck, and we'll actually sell some of our beasts while we're here.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
We have a flooper in here. Can we... Oh, we can't rescue this one.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
We're gonna sell some of our puffskeins. Actually, we're gonna sell everything except our unicorn.
You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Hello, lag. The poor animals. They are very sad. The woman that we just sold them to, though, will find them good homes. At least that's what they tell us.
Revelio.
I would argue that I'm the best home, but no one asked me. We've been in here. Oh, no, because it won't let us in there.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Revelio.
My mom said she'd find the cats good homes. They all stayed at our house. Like I said, you know, I think I would be the best home.
Roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Hello. Where is this last one?
Revelio.
Let me just make sure we do, in fact, still have one more. Yeah, there's still one more of these fuckers somewhere. Hello again, lag.
Revelio.
Odds are, I don't know if this is how it works, but I feel like it might be. Maybe like the locks prevent me from being able to see inside the
Revelio.
buildings with Revelio. So maybe I'm missing a level 2 lock somewhere. That's level 3. That's also level 3.
Revelio.
Both of those are level 3. That's level 3 over there.
Revelio.
Hello. There are one or two on the fringe near abound houses, if I recall. You haven't left Hogsmeade unless you gain flight. Right. Yeah, we'll go check the ones on the outskirts then. Which... we'll start on the far edge, so in the direction that we're heading.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Oh, yep, here's the last one.
Alohomora.
Look at you. Well, now we're going to be spending a large majority of our time finishing off Hogwarts and Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I was about to say, I know there's another chest in here. That's level 3. Okay. So we have one more field guide page to get here. And 4 more collection chests. I'm curious where the field guide page is.
Revelio.
But we're going to go back to Hogwarts, get our level 3 Alohomora. Die page is likely behind one of the 3 doors, probably. Let's go to the faculty tower.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity.
You're welcome.
Now
All
that
right.
you've mastered Alahomora,
We're gonna go ahead and...
no lock is unbreakable, but do feel free.
Okay. I didn't know if he's gonna say anything useful or not. We're gonna go ahead and wait till nighttime.
Statues
and we're gonna explore the rest of Hogwarts. There are a few areas I think are hidden behind rooms that need... I think it was still night. Hold on. Hold on, guys. As I was saying, I think there are going to be some rooms that are still hidden behind Bombarda and the transformation spell, but we're going to get all the ones that we can cleared out. Yeah, like I would love to know that I don't have to worry about looking for anything else here, you know?
Remora. Revelio.
Oh, I was about to say, there's absolutely something in here, right? Ah, crap. I gotta go back to Hogsmeade and sell shit. Damn it. Come here, chest. I'm sorry. All right, before we go any step further, let's go sell our stuff in Hogsmeade. Such a stupid system. And then we gotta buckle down and do some of these side quests too. I worry that if we don't do the side quests before the main quest, that like we won't be able to access them.
Any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I'm in the market for you buying my shit. Oh, that one was actually an upgrade. Oh well.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You know what? While we're here, let's just go ahead and finish off Hogsmeade. We don't have to worry about being day or night.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Revelio.
Okay. One down.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alrighty. What are you? It's a gold chest. Head upstairs, there's a collection chest in here.
Revelio.
This will be a piece of furniture. Not bad. I think we got 3 more collection chests to go.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
There were some houses, or one of the houses that was on the outskirts that we were looking at had a level 3 lock, but that's on the opposite side of the map from us. We've already gotten that chest, just for some reason it's still yellow.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. This one has a collection chest in it.
Alohomora.
Okay, another piece of furniture. We also still need 1 field guide page.
Revelio.
Just curious if it might be flying around or something.
What are you up to now?
Me, I'm not up to anything.
Alohomora.
Nice. Head upstairs.
Revelio.
That it? Well, that's kind of a lame level 3 lock. Let's head over here.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, I won't be able to help. Missing 1 out of 55 is crazy to keep track, which that might be. Oh yeah, for sure.
Revelio.
Got some money. Got a gear piece. And more money. Damn. No field guide page though.
Revelio.
There's a lock on this house over here. Nothing's pinging though.
Aloha Mora.
Could be behind the boarded up house. That is true.
Revelio.
Hello? We're missing 2 collection chests too. Now, those will sometimes appear on the map. But I think it might just be the mini map, not like the actual one. Which I do think one of the collection chests was behind that, the door that we need Bombarda for.
Revelio.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Oh, I reckon
Hello.
we're already over
Is
here.
Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
Right.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see,
That's not
I've
what
been
I said.
experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Oh, if only.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
Right.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Boobachubas, but
least
they
she's
grow
honest.
wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't
Revelio.
carry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Where is this last stage?
Revelio.
Okay, we're officially out of Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
The fact that we've traveled the bulk of this place and haven't heard the ping for a field guide tells me one of two things. One is that there's a possibility that it's flying around somewhere.
Revelio.
Two is that it's not one that you find by waving or by using Revelio. It's like one of the ones from the moth mirrors and stuff like that.
Revelio.
It's a door, it has to be. I bet it's like the Levy statues and the braziers. It's definitely possible. And obviously we don't have the spell to get in there.
Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Convulso.
Making sure we don't have like the ability to get in without knowing, you know.
Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Wait, I think Bombarda is our way in
Revelio.
there. And it's possible because there's obviously something back here. Oh, our collection chest that we need is in here, though. One of them.
Aloha Mora.
So yeah, it's entirely possible that our last collection chest and our last field guide are in there. So we're gonna kind of operate on that assumption, I think.
Revelio.
Oh, another piece of furniture. And a legendary piece of gear. You know what? I think there's actually... Yeah. There is a... So if you go to your collection pages here, this tells you how many of the ones you got in casting Revelio that are available. We're missing one. This one has to be discovered with Revelio. The fact that we cannot see past that door when we use Revelio means that it probably wouldn't ping until that door is gone. The fact that we've gotten 125 of the Revelio ones, though, is kind of nuts. So it's probably behind that door. We've discovered all of these, so that's cool. We have not gotten all the broomsticks yet, obviously. 2 beasts away from having found all of those. Still have several conjurations to get. There's 42 total wand handles. We have 24. Which, some of these are from quests, like you can see, but the rest of them are from scouring the world. Still have several enemies to fight. We're doing pretty good. Nice. We got another spider trait. %44 of the way. Well, we are going to leave Hogsmeade for now then, since we think that the last field guide page and the last collection chest might be there. Thing is, like, we believe too that there are several places that we can use Bombarda on in Hogwarts. So it's probably not wise to really go searching for the rest of this stuff until we have the rest of our spells, because we think that the room that has all the tapestries we need the transformation spell for. We think all the cracked walls we can use Bombarda on, perhaps. So honestly, I think right here is probably a good stopping point, and we can pick up and do some of these side quests to make sure that we're clearing them out before we move on with the story and potentially aren't able to do them. What we'll end up doing is we'll end the stream here. We'll pick up and do as much of these side quests as we can on tomorrow night's stream. And
you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Yeah, perhaps we shall. Sorry, I got distracted there. But we'll end the stream here, do a bunch of side missions tomorrow night.
I'll fix him.
And then hopefully Monday we cleared out the bulk of the side missions that we've got. And then we'll progress in the story until we get the rest of our spells. And then we're going to look at completioning all of the Merlin trials. We'll do all of the field guide pages. We'll do all of the demiguise statues, all the collectible chests. Like, we're just going to tackle it hard. I just want to take care of the side quests before we move on with the story, though.
Parting ways with me.
But make sure to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Also, share the stream and the channel with people. That helps out with our growth so much. I firmly believe that we can hit 100 subscribers within the next week if everyone's actually sharing and talking about the stream. But we'll be live again tomorrow night at 9. I look forward to seeing you all there. Thanks for hanging out with me again, and have a good night.
I'll fix him.